Welcome. Today, it's finally time for more Dark Souls. I'm a bit confused about the chat for a second. It should work. Let's see. Doesn't. What are my cats doing? Can you two stop? Yeah, today I'm gonna do the Guardian Tale. Let me quickly see if I can get this working after all. Not that. Well. So, okay. If this works, then I'm gonna move on. Okay, it does, finally. Sometimes I just don't know. But that's good. Yeah, today I'm gonna do the Guardian Tail. The Guardian Tail is an interesting weapon. It's a whip, and its main feature is it poisons. Now, if you know anything about Dark Souls, poison is pretty useless. Extremely useless, actually. Like, beyond useless. Like, most of the bosses are not susceptible to it, right? They're actually... Most of them... They can tank it. And not even that, the sheer amount of damage that poison deals is insignificant. It's minuscule. It's absolutely ridiculously minuscule. Right? So that's like the... Ooh, that's loud in my ear. That's like... It makes almost no difference. That's the worst part. So yeah, Dark Souls. As I said yesterday, today I'm gonna do Dark Souls. And if I could, I would also do Silksong, but I'm also already late. And I don't know when they start doing sound tests outside, so I need to be quick today. Which is why, you know, I'm gonna do the regular method of collecting both upgrade materials first. Because you can upgrade the tail to plus 15, funny enough. Yeah, it's bad, mind you. Like, you also have to be aware that the whip cannot parry, right? So you're extremely susceptible to anything. Like, you cannot parry, which means the Gwyn fight is gonna be an ass. The damage is not the best. Poison is barely hurting anybody. So it's gonna be one of the more difficult weapons, to the point where I don't even know I can do it. That I can do it by the time, you know, fuckers outside start, which I'm not the biggest fan of that. Now, I'm using the same controller from yesterday that I used for Silksong, so I might actually switch away from that one. It's like nice for what it is, especially for like retro games, but it has its downsides that I do notice. So let me see, what am I weight-wise? I think 21.5 is my... I always forget. Yeah, 21.25. So I need 2 more. Let's see. Which would be this. Perfect. That worked out perfect. I don't think I changed the drips. I did change the drip since last time. This is yesterday. I didn't play it yesterday. Yaku, what are you talking about? Yeah, since the last time I played. So I'm gonna look amazing, and of course I'm always good at looking amazing. I mean, it looks pretty generic in comparison to... Oops. Wrong button. To be 4. That was not good. Of course I die here. How else would it be? I fucked it up again, didn't I? Oh, I didn't. And the thing is, you can get in a really bad spot there. By accident. So we're not gonna kill these guys here now. I just want to get the thing upstairs. The upgrade material. Because I need to get the whip as strong as possible from the get-go, basically. Because the amount of damage I deal is ridiculous. It's not going to get much better. I think I can buff it, though. So that's going to be 1... Yeah, 1 bonus. Even if it doesn't, you know, do much. There we go. What do you know? Oh, hello. Right, you exist. I mean, if there are sections that I struggle against, like, very, very much, then I will, obviously... Ah, come on. I cannot hit him here. It's, like, very hard to hit him. Then I will use, or make use of Crystal Magic Weapon, and I decided I will swap out my controller already. Let me just hope hot swapping works this time around, and Steam input is not trying to interfere with me. Like it's a nice, it's a nice controller, but something about it just doesn't work right for me. That works, that works, that works. Perfect. So we'll probably, you know, sell it again. The one I'm using now I actually kinda like. And it feels so huge in comparison. It's so big. Big bro. Step bro. No, I did... Oh. I've made my stance on the whole goon stuff before clear, I think. At least to some degree. Hi. But man. There are still things that I'm a bit biased against. As example, when people share doshinshis. It's like, dude. And people have to share the numbers and, you know. As an old soul in this world, basically. I still remember when we used to, you know. We used to share sad pandas. And not some gay-ass numbers. Okay, he's finally poisoned. Look at that damage. Ooh. Like, that's like 3 damage a second. You know, absolute peak. Wouldn't you say? Oh fuck, I didn't have the shield active. Yeah. I guess I have a little bit of a range, but... your range is not gonna help you. Fuck. Ah, oh, yeah, that's what I thought it would happen. Shit! Shit. Okay. Yeah, this might be one of the more difficult ones to pull off. Like, it's super slow as a weapon to begin with. Like, absurdly slow. Damage is low and, like... that's like its thing. Its big thing is poison, and... you saw what poison did, right? Nothing. Poison is the worst thing in this game. If I get poison, I get, you know... I take, like, huge chunks of damage. If I get toxic, I take even bigger chunks of damage. But if enemies get that, they're like... What do you mean poison? Oh, that little thing that stings me once in a while. Huh. Ah. Like, I could wait probably multiple minutes, and that guy would maybe lose a third of his health. That's like something that's gonna happen with Quaylock twice, where I have to toxic her. Once I get to a pyromancy only. As there's only 2 things that can damage her with that setup. Oh. So let's go get back in business. So I'm certainly not looking forward to that. The rest of Pyromancy Run is going to be fucking amazing. And easy and cheap and fun. I think. I would say. Because I think it's only Quaylock that's immune to it. Funny enough. But as I said, the one fight you do have to do against her is a big pain in the ass. Just as this Guardian Tail is a bit of a pain in the ass. Now I think I can actually make a divine one, which I will do for the Nido fight. But that's like the only saving grace compared to some of the other weapons. Like it really is basically the only, really it's the only saving grace. Like if they made poison strong in this game, then I could see it being a useful weapon. At least to some degree. Can you come outside, please? Come out of the closet, big boy. I have to be careful with my cats once again. You never know what they are planning to do. Okay, let me see. I think I'm gonna play it safe. At least try to. Get some fire. Okay, it does have fire. It just doesn't show on the weapon itself. Okay, she's poisoned. But I wish there would be something that I could at least, you know, apply to my weapon or something that like increases poison. As in the poison damage you do. Or if you could like stack like multiple times poisoner. Because there is a thing you can apply to the weapons that adds poison. But I don't think anybody in the entirety of ever playing Dark Souls ever used that. Because why would you? Oh. Won't kill me. I didn't even know she could do something like that. That's new to me. You. I think I attracted someone else as well. Like, it's nice to see the damage, at least some damage happening, but even then it's like, oh, what do you mean? Like, even this guy is like a boss, almost. I mean, I did say this before in the Lord of the Rings stream, of the previous ones. In JRPGs, poison is either one of the most OP things ever, or one of the most useless things ever. And you can guess once what it is in Dark Souls. That's right. Completely useless. Man, how much health does this one have anyways? I use half my Estus just to fight this thing. And there's a second one upstairs, mind you. Oh, come on. Finally. Oh, this is not looking good. Not at all. Okay, I know there's a doggo there. 2 as a matter of fact, shit. Come on, can I just bait 1? I can. Come on. Of course, I hit the fucking thing there. Man, even the dogs are a bit bad. Let me quickly pull the blinds, the curtains. There's like a very weird thing here with my monitor where the light shines like perfectly inside of my apartment through the windows. That whenever it's like sunny, I cannot see the right side of my monitor. Like I can see it, but I cannot see anything on screen, especially in dark places like this. It's much better already, actually. It's 100% better. I can now actually see something. Hmm. Oh, I hate this place down here anyways. Then I have to, on top of that, I have to deal with a weapon like this. Ah, come on. This is the most troll place anyways in the entire game. Or one of the biggest ones. Because you cannot swing your weapon here. Even normal swords are already a big pain in the ass here. Oh, what do you mean? Why is that guy here? Don't. Like, this thing is not even close. Why would it hurt me? Okay. Let's see, I don't want you necessarily here. Oh, let me... Oh. You two, can you please? For the love of God. Don't sit on the fucking work laptop and peek your... What are you even doing? What are you doing as well? Up here. And you go up here as well. Like they're sitting on top of each other on the work laptop. That's like close to 10 kilos on a fucking thing that I don't trust to even have like 2 kilos on top. Doggo. Hey. Of course I had to attract both. Ah. Of course I have to hit all the walls. we go. Out of here. Now. Oh my frick! Before I do New Londo, let me just quickly get to fucking Andre. I mean, admittedly, I do have still Power Within that I could use to get some extra damage out. But even that is not gonna be the saving grace, I would say. It's gonna help a lot. But whew! I think I did like a whip run once. I didn't complete it. So that shows just how annoying this can be. Plenty annoying. Yeah, I probably won't be fighting like a boss until close to an hour in. If even, because I do need to gather all the stuff first. And do all the upgrades. And only then I'm starting to actually become like useful. But that being said, I do then have, you know, pretty much maxed out my weapon and never need to come back. And can go through all the bosses like quickly. Like, pew, pew, pew. Yo, Dapix. What the fuck is that? That's like pure goonery right there. Where do you get these emojis from even? Are these like native to kick? Is Evil Eddie providing people with goon gifts at the ready? Okay, good. These two are gone. Too much time on the VR chat category. Oh, yeah. VR chat is a cesspit. A cesspit of despair when it comes to gooning. Quite a while ago, like, watched a few videos of people, like, tracking people down who, like, try to roleplay. Like, in a private room or whatnot, and they follow them. It's like the most hilarious shit. It's like you are in a public game, try to have like a private ERP. Like, get the fuck out of here. Especially with children being around. Like, you'd think it would be a great way for people to connect with each other, but it only led to degeneracy. As all things do. I played VR chat like once or twice and then I was like, yeah, I don't like this. I did also have a VR headset at one point, but I don't know. Well, not specifically for VR chat, I mean, but just in general. And it was just not for me. There are these like super slim and small ones that are apparently really good though. So I might want to have those at one point. But at this point in time, you know, Linux doesn't support VR anyway, so maybe in like 20 years or so, when somebody comes up with a good solution. I have a stone. You want it? Modify equipment. Guardian Tail +6. Yeah, I should quickly go and sort all of this shit out. Just wanting to talk to them, although I can see those people are overly exaggerate with their emotions time to time. Yeah. I mean, people are very autistic. Especially so on, you know, social online platforms, you could say. And for whatever reason, they like lost a good chunk of... let me keep one of those. They lost like a good amount of being able to comprehend little cues. So these, I do see often enough for people who have to do the fucking /s, as in sarcasm. I'm like, oh, you dumb. That's not needed. If you're anywhere outside of Reddit. Okay, any second now. Come on. Okay. No. Wait. Access box. Shit, I was at the crystal swords. Forgot, I have like a million of those. So I just want to clean up my inventory. But when I want to upgrade again. Did see you. Okay, there we go. But yeah. I'm not surprised there hasn't been like more of this stuff. I know that there was like this one, like, what was it, like a comedy, like a stand-up show. And half of the videos I see online is just people going, like, getting to be the one who gets to speak, and they say some racial slurs, and that's it. And the other half is people just being very unfunny, which, good for them. It's probably the only place where you can be as unfunny as you want, outside of, you know, YouTube and Twitch and Kick, at any streaming platform for the matter. There you have a lot of hobby comedians. They're dry credit, yeah. I mean, we live in a world where everything is just kind of chewed up and regurgitated over and over and over again. Doing something original, or at least, you know, taking inspiration and not just directly copying it, has been a bit of a lost art. Which is even more so with like AI. Because AI cannot create, it can just copy. With like art and stuff like this, which is like, yeah, you know. If that's what you need, sure. I mean, I've used it as well. It can be useful. But if you want to create something new, you have to really put your heart and soul into it. I mean, the whole soul thing has become a bit of a meme. But it's like a very good filter for people when they don't understand when something has soul and when something doesn't have soul. Like, you can't explain it, but you feel it. And if people don't feel it, you're like, oh yeah, this is one of these company drones that will absolutely try to destroy everything. If they ever get like a morsel of power. Those are the people responsible for this mess that we're in. Good little worker bees. Man. Like, it's a cool looking weapon. Fucking scorpion tail, but so far it's... Ooh. It's taxing. Robert Greene's book, The Art of Seduction. I'm on the anti-seducer part, and so far it's very interesting. Is that one of those pickup books? The only two art books I know is The Art of the Deal by world famous president Donald J. Trump, and The Art of War by Sun Tzu, whatever his name is. That's the only two books you need to read in your life. Trust and believe. Oh, I might die, yep. Fuck. Like, if you get hit on the way to the ladder, that's already a death sentence, usually. But is it any good, that book, or... you think so far it's kinda meh? I should read more books myself, but... it takes so much time away as well. How else will I play 10 hours of Dark Souls every week? Well, actually, 4 hours usually, every 2 weeks. It's not as much as it seems originally. But I did say at one point maybe I'll actually do just like 1 week of powering through. Trying to do as many runs as possible. While having a feeding tube directly inserted through my belly button into my stomach. Like some kind of future man. Future is now. You never need to get up to go to the toilet or eat again. Gaming as at its finest. Chris Pratt in The Gaming Man. The future you haven't thought of. Okay, let's see how it goes now. I mean, it was already unlucky that these guys came through the wall already when I entered here. Okay. What was that? What the fuck was that? I've never experienced them to get me like 3 times within like a second. Like that. Ugh. Ghost House has played very nice in the last like 10 or so runs. Guess it's finally time for it to play not nice anymore. Now that I have this sleek tail here. But I do need... I mean, I do need to kill the guy upstairs, because I do need the big ember. The very large ember. Because otherwise it's gonna be a very painful run. Even more so than it already is. I think for like so far all the DLC weapons have been not too bad. I think I only did 1 DLC weapon, but other than that, this one, I don't know. I think the notched whip deals bleed damage, so that would actually be really good. And the normal whip is the normal whip, so I don't know how good that one is. But if it's worse than this one, I'm not looking forward to it. Well, maybe. Who knows? Okay, come on, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, fuck off! Really? Like, usually, that's like when When they no longer attack, like there's a point where they cut off, but this time they're very persistent. Maybe a bit of extra poise could help. It's pretty damn good. Speaking about styles of seduction, types of personalities and so forth, I can see some insight of what's going on in real life, even though it was created in 2001. Okay, I can't see that, but like, are you reading it for a specific purpose, or is it just out of general interest? Like when you read, as an example, Mein Kampf, you're like, okay, you can read it as in I am a neo-Nazi, or you can read it as in it's an interesting book, an interesting glimpse into history. Are you gonna go out and be Carl Jobst and try to seduce as many women as possible? You know, making like your own seduction tutorials, trying to get in on the grift, or is it just about learning? Or like reading an interesting book? Okay, let's... This has to be it, come on. Fuck, that was dumb. I shouldn't have quit out right on that spot. There we go. Oh! At least I got my stuff back. Oh my god. Of course. Of course. Fuck off, all of you. Oh, finally. That was a big pain in the ass. I feel like I'm too much of a nice guy and I want to learn to attract people better. Now, I don't know much about women, but I don't think seduction techniques will help you there. It's usually more about being confident. Or being like an asshole beyond belief, apparently. They did like these dating profile things where it was like a hot guy, but in the bio it's like, yeah, I'm like a convicted child rapist, a serial killer and whatnot. Or like a convicted murderer and serial abuser. And they still got matches because they were hot. Which kinda sad. Oh, Ingward. What's he doing? Oh, he's trying to cast the fucking... what's it called? You know, the floating things. But because he stands here, they always break. Okay, Ingward. Sorry about that. I mean, you know, if you want to try to do that, but usually I see these people like that ending up like, you know, Carl Jobst. With like a... what seems more like to be an import wife. Mail order bride, because this was the actual term. They're kinda sad little shits. Okay, this one's coming here. I will not let it attack me now. Okay, I'm very close. I only need one little What little smidgen. Then I got finally the last ember. Is it gonna help? Debatable. Like a lot, I mean, but... A little bit it is, but... Oh. The fact that you cannot parry is gonna... impact me a lot more as well. Or, you know, at least not repost. You can't still parry. Okay, run. This ain't a battle, this is a marathon. Don't need to punch anyone. It's always funny when you see these compilations where they have like roads, like they like locked off and whatnot for marathons or like for bike rides and whatnot, and then one idiot has to go onto the track to make like photographs or something, and it topples everybody over. And sometimes they get like knocked out completely because somebody like dashes into them with like their full force, like running at 20 kilometers an hour. Okay, let's go. Now I can do all the fun stuff. Soon enough, at least. Man, I really wish though the poise effect would be stronger. The higher the level is, but that's not something that Dark Souls possesses, sadly. Oh, leave me alone, big guy. I don't want to fight you. I don't think he can come down here, but the little ones can. So I'm just gonna be a little bit more careful. Okay, Andre. Make me the strongest whip wielder that ever existed. $210. Oh wow. But also this one I want to get to +5, I think. To apply Divine in a second. And I see dex scaling. Ooh. I still have the poise equipped. Yeah, I think this might be one of these runs. Knowing that I'm a little bit on time pressure today, I might even not be able to finish this run. Who knows? But I will try. Right, you know, I'm thinking about doing the Moonlight Butterfly. Just because I can. And because it will give me the Divine Ember. And Sif and whatnot I will do at a later date. Oh, Moonlight Butterfly. I've heard you like me and you want to meet me and be my friend. Well, here I come. So let's see. How is probably one of the weakest bosses in the entire game gonna fare against this whip? probably pretty well. Not gonna lie. I had it once that it turned around in a weird way and just flew away. I wonder how I caused that. I want to try that again. Maybe that's like just a general bug that you can't replicate. It would be fun if you could. Come on, I feel like he's proccing soon. Yep. Oh, wow, this is weak. This is insanely weak. Like, even with fire and power within applied. Oh my god. Like, literally. And it's slow to boot. Which makes it even worse. So this guy could literally be a 3 cycles? I can maybe see 4 cycles, more likely. Like, this is insanely bad. Let me read that in a second when I don't have to dodge a bunch of magic attacks. Let me give you an example. The OF bullshit that's happening in the internet where people... Right. Were made by people who are sirens. Drakes. What? Let me have like a little bit of peace. Okay, a 3 cycle might be possible, just barely though. Maybe if with flame active still. Come on, you both know you can't defeat me. Give up. Oh! My power within ran out. I want to re-up it, but I ran out. Shit. Their loyalty doesn't exist. I mean, I would interpret the OnlyFans thing a bit differently, personally. But I might have to read the first message again to probably get the context. Oh, come on. Like, the problem with OnlyFans, the way I see it, is you tell young girls, even before they are adults, where they are allowed to make pornographic material, that A, it's easy money, And B, it's liberating. And that's what causes a lot of people to go to like become OnlyFans whores. And then you have like, of course, these showgirls that are like, oh yeah, you know, I just you know, make like a few videos where I show my feet, and sometimes I just show my boobs, and sometimes I even show a little bit of my vagina, and I'm a multi-millionaire, right? It's that simple. But that is like the one person out of the like millions of people that do this that actually gets to be the millionaire. And then like the top 1% maybe makes like a decent living. Then maybe the top remaining 10% or so, they make somewhat of a living, and the rest they all live poor. And they have to live the rest of their lives with the knowledge that, you know, their nudes are floating online. Somebody said it at one point that we probably will live in an age where your next like senator or whatever politician will have their nudes online. Yeah, let me give you an example. The OF bullshit that's happening in the internet were made by people who are sirens and rakes. Marilyn Monroe is an example of siren. I mean, OnlyFans is made... Isn't the guy who made OnlyFans a Jew? Jewish, at least. I don't think it's that there are sirens and rakes. It's just that it's very good at marketing and telling people that, hey, there's a reason why influencer is one of the most popular jobs in the West, because it's made attractive by all of these, you know, gung-ho youths that are like, oh yeah, I just make a few videos a day that are super fun, and I've always fun, and I make millions. Haha. What next? I want a divine weapon. I think that's the big problem. It's the marketing. It's too good. Divine Guardian Tail. Wait a second. Is this one better? No, it's not. Okay. It's not better, but it's not worse by a march. I think with one more divine in it, it could actually be already better by getting like the large divine ember. So that might be something I might consider. Or the enchant. Because enchanted actually gives like a good boost usually. As long as, of course, as the enemies are not immune to magic damage. Get out of the way. Thank you. I don't have time to deal with you. Of course! Why does this guy need to stay in the fucking doorway? And everybody followed me. They can't be satisfied with only one person. They want more and more. I mean, that's just the sin of greed. Everybody wants more and more. That's just human nature. At least for most people. Some people are pure-blood saints. They will give their last diamond nickel to a hungry child. Only for $5.99 you can save an entire African village. We are a charity that takes $1 and gives 1 cent of that to the actual cause. Honestly, I wouldn't even say lost. I think the entire... This has nothing to do with it anymore. It's purely and completely for for gain. And it's just marketed nice. As I said, you know, the big thing is like, especially for women, it's like trying to market it as like liberating. And it begun, I would argue, like I'm not an expert of this in this field, of course, right? I can say whatever I want and it might be completely wrong. But I would argue it started with the sexual liberation, like way back in like the 80s, 70s, whenever that was. Where all of, and you know, this is like not just OnlyFans, this is like the entire issues with these weirdos that live out their kink out in the open. It's when we took sex out of the bedroom and made it everybody's business. Of course the internet is like a big thing of that. I might have an image somewhere I can show. It's basically, you know, back in the day it was like, hey, I want to fuck a toaster, then people around you were like, that's weird, don't do that. And then you didn't do that and you became a normal person. And now you can find a forum with like 10,000 people telling you, oh yeah, you should fuck a toaster and you should actually do it out in the open for everybody to see. And you're normal for doing that. Next time you do it, maybe also plug it in. Adds a little extra spice to it. Right? Like I once had like a debate, not a debate, like an argument with somebody about that. But they were like, you know, sex is not bad necessarily. I'm saying, I'm not saying sex is bad. I'm just saying it should stay in the bedroom. Right? You know? Like as an example, a gay parade. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I've seen them. There was like a demonstration here a couple of weeks back. I mentioned that on stream. Where there were like adult guys in diapers in front of like children. And sucking on pacifiers and whatnot, and you know, other crazy people in the wildest get-ups, and it's like, this is not gonna help your cause. Everybody who's against it is not gonna be for it if that's the way you appear outside in front of children. I mean, they have that fucking Desmond kid as well in the US. Who's like a 10-year-old drag queen. Supposedly it's like, what the fuck? I mean, you can't, like, I have my morals, I can't just kill people. And I don't have a gun, even though it would be very easy to get one in Switzerland. It's not that hard. But you know, that's something I find extremely fascinating. By the way, let me also grab something to drink in a second. Like just recently with some more school shootings going on, I sometimes like walk and I see somebody sitting there on like a bench right beside me, and I think I have a pocket knife. Like I have like maybe I could show it. I could pull up an image. I have a Victorinox Alux, whatever it's called. Let me Google that. Victorinox Alux Hunter Pro or something like that. Yeah, this one. I've exactly this one. Let me quickly. I have exactly this knife here. It's like 10 to 15 centimeters of a blade. It's like, I would say like a 12 centimeter blade. I thought to myself, like, what would stop me from pulling this knife out and just killing the person that's like sitting there defenseless, minding their own business? I could literally sneak up behind them and just slit their throat. It's so fucking easy. It's absolutely disgustingly easy. Same with a gun. Like, I'm surprised that we don't see more people being extreme. And at the same time, I'm like, you know, I live in Switzerland. There are like 2 million guns in circulation. And we have a population of 8 million. it's wild to me that we don't have, or really have not have had like a single shooting here in Switzerland. The last thing was like one guy shot like at a few politicians, like 20 or so years ago, and I think one died and like 3 got hurt. It's wild that we don't have more of it, because it's so absurdly easy. I mean, you once in a while hear like about somebody shooting like their spouse or whatnot, or like a child killing themselves by accident because they play with the gun that they found in daddy's drawer. But you don't hear anything about like mass attacks like this. And yeah, to go with your statement of I would gun them down. Like, it's actually it would be so easy. But what's stopping me? What's stopping me from killing people? What's stopping me from walking around, whacking off in the middle of the street? What's stopping me from wearing like a gimp outfit? And, with my dick like weirdly bound and bleeding almost from how tight I wrapped like a rope around it, and then standing in front of a child. What's stopping me from doing that? Morals. And it's almost like these people, they have no morals. Their moral complex is completely fucked. To them, like, oh yeah, that's normal. That's not weird. Having my fetishes on display 24/7 in front of, everybody from young to old. That's not morally how do you say? Morally bankrupt at all. Hey Capra, you mind dying really quick? Ooh. Yeah. Okay, bosses are like really gonna be dangerous with this one. Like, even Capra, who is usually not the hardest boss, like, even he has, like... It takes forever to kill. Well... Gonna do the Gaping Dragon in a second. And that one has, a lot of health. Way too much health. I wish I had a gun to take care of him. Oh. But yeah. But speaking of knife, knife crime is going up. But I don't really have to get into that whole cabal, because I think it should be obvious why the knife crime is going up. It's not even funny anymore. It used to be so safe, you could like walk around outside. Now you can't. And you're getting told you're the bad guy for it. Anyways. Enough being political for the day. Or for the minute. Okay, I do want... I did kill the guy upstairs. I do want to quickly quit out and... reapply power within. And while I do that, I quickly go and grab something to drink. 1 second. I just, it's like a fun one. I just bought a Monster, like I bought Monster Energy Ultra, the white one, the Boomer Juice. And my local store finally stocked them again after a couple of weeks of them being sold out again. And I think, you know, I was like, okay, they have like the normal monsters, they have the whites, and they have the sugar-free normal monsters. And I was like, I never see the sugar-free ones really being impacted at all, right? Like, at all. And like the normal ones, they have like a few sold, and the white ones are almost gone, always. So I was, as a little experiment, I took one of the cans that had like a very noticeable dent, and I like put it like 2 rows back. Like it was like in the carton with like 4 cans across and like 6 cans deep, I think. So it was a 24 like carton. So I took like 1 can, 2 rows back with like the one that had like a dent in it, and like put it upside down. I checked today. That was today is Friday, so that was last Tuesday when I did that, and it's still there. It's still there. Like, come on. They're so unpopular. I wonder why they don't just replace them with the white ones. Like, come on. Like, it's clear nobody is apparently buying them. So you might as well give the masses what they want. I love to sometimes, you know, do stuff like this in the supermarket. Of course, nothing that actually like impacts people. But you know, fun little experiments like that. It's not too bad. I speak as I get like hit twice. But it's still not. Oh, fuck off. He walks and he hits you. But yeah. All the stuff that I like in the shops usually gets like sold out. It's a travesty. People just don't like the stuff I like. Why? That being said, Aldi finally started stocking Cherry Coke again, like their own in-store one, which I'm very glad for that. Even though I wish they had like a sugar-free variant. Not just a sugary one. Okay, my flame broke. That doesn't matter. That one breaks once in a while. For free, basically. Oh, come on. Gaping dragon, son. Please, at my behest, die. Thank you. Let me pull up my notes, actually. So that I don't forget which ones I already did. Dark Souls, all the weapons. Bell Gargoyles, Capra Demon, Gaping Dragon, and Moonlight Butterfly. So I think I'm gonna do Taurus next. But it's like so out of the way to get to him. I almost don't want to go to him. You're deaf, that's what we have here. Goodbye. Yeah. Let's do him right. Let's level up first. Let's do him and then I can level up. I think that's like a good compromise. Oh shit, I don't have the repair box right now. I can still cast, I can, okay, good. As long as I can do that, I don't mind. I just have to live with the icon. The icon of sin. What was that? That was like also from a book, I think. Or from a game. Or a movie. No, I think a book. Was it in a Bible? Bibles usually have something, has cool names for its weird stuff. Why do I do this? Yeah, like this is literally if I fall down. If I want to, I could skip the dragon, mind you. Which, don't. Which, you know, I might as well. No, that's dumb. Oh, I almost... I thought I died there. I thought I would have died from fall damage. That was not nice. Oh, what the fuck? Bad doggo. He jumps over the fire like an absolute madman. What's wrong with you? Yeah, I'm a bit stuck, but I can get out of this. See? Whew. Only nearly died doing this. Oh, fuck off. You mutt. There we go. Now we can go and do the Taurus without even having to activate the Bell Gorgos. What's here? Alright, that's where we come from the dragon. Right, I forgot about that. I never go this way. That's why. It's like one of these things that I just vaguely accept that it exists. But I'd like for it not to exist. Because I never use it. Oh. And of course I need to keep my stock high. I think the gold pine resin will come in handy. Especially during this run. My beautiful trick. I'm never able to pull it off. What has the world come to? Okay, let's get quickly rid of the archers. The crossbowmen. I mean, it has quite a wide swing, but that's not very reassuring. Okay, let's go. Taurus Demon. How fast do you want to die? I would say 10 hits maximum. Let's do 8. Maximum, especially if I drop down. Oh, you are fucking kidding me. You cannot do it with the whip. You cannot do a fall damage attack, fall attack with the whip. Well, I guess that's out of the question then. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Just jump down. He doesn't want to jump down. And there goes my hope for that. Okay, noted. Basically anything that you can't do with most weapons, you can't do with the whip. Like, did I think this is a good idea to make this weapon? Like, who thought, like, yeah, let's make a weapon that can't do anything. At all. Sure, players will like it. I need like 700,000. So like 2 of these should get me there. Oh fuck, of course, I'm missing 1,000. I'm slowly starting to approach 1 million. As well, that's not good. Because I think the maximum I can do in a run is something like 1 to 1.5 million. So the levels will start to slow down drastically. But hey, oh, I forgot to repair. Doesn't matter. Well, but Quaylock herself should not take too long either. Scorpion against Scorpion. Well, no, she's a spider. That was Nashandra, that's a scorpion. With 2 tails even. Double the fun. I'm surprised they haven't made more like scorpion enemies in the Souls games. And maybe they have them in Elden Ring? But their first game had scorpions. I might be tripping out, but if I remember correctly, like the first game had scorpions. And not only did they have scorpions, the scorpions shot like their needles out of the tail. If I'm not completely misremembering that. Right? So they have like a history of them. It's almost like they don't care about their own history. Miyazaki. We need you in these tiring times. In the beginning, when a lot of people were talking about Miyazaki, I was like, I don't get it. Why are people talking about the guy who makes... like the guy behind Ghibli? What does he have to do with Dark Souls? Is it some kind of inside joke I'm not getting? And then I finally understood at some point, oh no. The guy is literally also called Miyazaki. That's his name. So you have 2 very famous Miyazakis. The gaming Miyazaki and the anime Miyazaki. And who knows, maybe there's gonna be a music Miyazaki soon enough as well. The Miyazaki name reigns on. Okay, let's see. Flip ring back. Power Vin on the ready. Gold pine resin on the ready. Time to beat the spider lady. Oh, Quaylock. How will she hold up? Oh! That was close. I was stuck in her legs. Not in a good way. This time around she is like very bad with her placement of lava. And she does her explosion attack a lot. Unusually often so. Oh, come on. The thing is, I feel like this damage is even worse than... It's one of the worst damage I've done in any run so far. Maybe like the rapiers, like the weaker ones that I've done so far. Other than that, I don't think I've ever had to deal so little damage. Even the bow, I think, was stronger. Mind you, this is a two-handed attack. With a plus 15 weapon. I'm not necessarily looking forward to the DLC. Ooh, that's gonna be painful. Oh! That was close. Like, I generally can see the Guardian, Sanctuary Guardian, being very difficult to fight with the Guardian tail. Guess he has home advantage with using it, but still. I would prefer if he doesn't. Okay, but let me do Caesar's. He's gonna be weak sauce. He's literally swimming in the hot sauce himself. Man, it's dangerous out here in the Dark Souls world. I'm honestly wondering if the regular whip is even that weak. I thought it wasn't. But it might be because the only time I used it was in just regular New Game Plus. Yeah, just regular New Game. So that might skew my view a little bit. It could actually be worse. Let me look forwards again. Okay, ceaseless, you big baby. I'm gonna steal your sister's clothes, and there's nothing you can do about that. Trust and believe. Trust and believe. I mean, it would be very funny if he gets me this time. With a stupid whip attack. As a fellow whip user, I can relate. Like with one of these big whips he has there. But yeah, almost 1.5 hours in and I'm barely anywhere. Usually by this time I've reached Honor Londo. And even killed ONS. So it might really turn out to be one of the longer runs so far. I mean, it's not gonna be a repeat of my first Straits Hotel run, that's for sure. That one took forever. I think I took like 8 to 12 hours with Manus alone. Just fighting him over and over and over again until I finally got him. Man, that was a fun run. I say this almost every run, but it really was. Yeah, a regular fight against Caesars would not have been fun. With this little damage. Whee. Let's go. Let's spawn home and go for Sin's Fortress. There we go. Taurus Demon is done, Quailog is done, Caesar is done. Next up is Iron Golem. Or I could do Asylum Stray Demon. I think I'm gonna do Stray Demon real quick. And, you know, grab the doll. I mean, if it becomes really... how should I say? If I'm really gonna be bent for time. Like, if they start, you know, doing the whole audio testing, then I might just rush through with... Or try to rush through a little bit faster with Crystal Magic Weapon. But if I'm lucky, they don't start until like an hour or so before they start with the entire thing. The one downside of living in the city. Like, the speakers they have set up outside are kind of cool, right? I'm not gonna lie. If I could, I would just blast my own music through them. Just, you know, to see how it sounds. You know, some sophisticated music like Baby Shark. And not whatever they are gonna playing, like some weird EDM music. I got my CD yesterday as well, of Thick as a Brick. I ripped it immediately and put it on my phone. And then I was in bed. And I think I messed something up when I transferred the file to my phone. Because at like the 9-minute mark of the second part, it went silent. I was like, oh fuck. The file is broken, I guess. And I tried to skip a little bit forwards. Maybe, you know, only a little section was broken. And I skipped a little bit forwards. And I don't know why that happened, but it just chose a random other track to play, which was like some... I think it was like Ether Realm or whatever it played. Which is not good when you want to sleep, mind you. That really ain't sleep music. Of course, to some people it may be. I mean, if you can't hear anyways, then everything is sleep music because it's silent. Honestly, against him, I'm not even too mad with the damage. It's still quite decent. And he's poisoned, so technically he should take a little bit of extra damage. But poison is so useless in this game that doesn't make sense. Honestly, I feel like somebody should... I'm not gonna do it, but somebody should mod the game to make every boss susceptible to poison. And then... I think already somebody did that. Can I beat the game if every boss is poisoned and I can attack? I think that's actually something that already exists. Oh, I'm stuck at this licks. Because you would just sit there for like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, just waiting for the health bar to slowly trickle down. Ah, fuck. Especially something like the Four Kings would be hilarious. I could see that being like a multi-hour long fight. Of just dodging. Like, it looks so impressive with that, like, gas cloud swirling around him. It's like, oh yeah, he's poisoned. Hell yeah. But look at his health bar. Like, nothing is happening when I don't hit him. Maybe like 1 pixel goes every like 10 seconds or so. There we go. They really did the poison dirty. Of course, this is not the only guy I have to fight down here. The other one is arguably more difficult. Because it's this guy. I might not be able to riposte, but I can still do a little bit of damage. Come on. Just like 10 more hits. Ah, 2 more. There we go. It's never taken me this long to kill this guy. And off I go to Sense Fortress. Hell yeah. Where adventure awaits me. And the crushing defeat of death. At least I can skip very easily to ONS once I'm in Honor Londo. That's gonna be fun. Of course I have to kill the gargoyles to make it a little bit easier. But that doesn't matter too much. And I will quickly go and buy the repair stuff from Andre. And the crest and whatnot. Because I do want to repair my hand. Look at it. It's just burning. That's not how a hand is supposed to look. At least not on the daily. Speaking of burning hand, I did something really stupid like 2 days ago. I did like this thing where you want to test if the pan is warm or hot. So you hold your hand over the pan to feel the heat, and I was not thinking, and I like just put my full hand into the pan. I thankfully realized the second I touched it that, oh no, wait, it's on. And I pulled it. It's like like this, where you like just very quickly touch it, and it did not burn me. My god, that could have ended very dumb. Would have been a very funny meme, though. If I were to play games with a burnt hand. Probably wouldn't have been able to do it. Repair Guardian Tail, Pyromancy Flame. This. I'm walking around with so much broken stuff, man. How can I be not ashamed of myself? Okay, let's go. Sense Fortress is always fun. Because it's so easy to traverse. With all of the snakes. Goodbye. This is like really the best area of like seeing improvement in your gameplay. The first like 2 or 3 playthroughs you probably will take a while to get through here. But after a while you just kind of run through it in one swoop. Like in my first playthrough I easily took, I mentioned this a couple of times, easily took like 5 to 10 hours on this. Maybe not that long, maybe 5 hours plus minus I would still say. Nowadays it's what's like a 2-minute affair. Come on, big guy. Oh, even with some room to spare. That doesn't often happen. Okay, let's go. Now comes the dangerous part. Survived. Hell yeah. Like that's something I see a lot of dude players. Like this one fucks them up the most. Because you have to practically run through without stopping. But with this one here you can still stop once. But the other one down there you can't. And it always trips people up. That's the funniest part about it. The most hilarious part. How many... Yes, I do have plenty of chunks. Otherwise I would have killed the giant. Now I'm just gonna destroy his bombs. I knew like people. I mean they're adults now, but I knew like guys back in school. When like elementary school and whatnot. Where when they like didn't behave multiple times, like 2 or 3 times, their parents would just break their toys in front of them, like just like one guy. You know, when you're kind of like visiting somebody as a child, and then their parents get mad at them. It's like always the most awkward shit ever. But it's even more awkward when like suddenly the parent just crushes something that they own. Like, oh, you're playing with this fire truck? Well, you've been a bad kid. Steps on it, it breaks apart. Next time, you better behave. Like, come on, dude. Can't you be like a bit of a nicer parent? At least when your kid has friends over? Or if that's already the nice one, then I don't want to see the harsh one. Or the regular way they act. Oh man. I hope I can get him to fall down. Because this is painful. Goodbye. Okay, good. It's gonna be more painful once I arrive at strong bosses. Oh, the beauty of Honor Londo. Paired together with a bunch of humanities. Only one? What a cheapskate. What a cheapskate. Okay, Gargoyle is waiting. Just wait for me, little guy. I will end your suffering soon enough. I will release you from your stone-cold prison of being a weird creature. And I think I'm gonna let you live today, because I don't want to fight you with the whip. I really don't. Like normally when you can like parry her, sure, no problem. Let me adjust this a little bit. Iron Golem, come on, tick it off. Good. That's how we do it here. And I'm just gonna do the same skip as last time, of course. Where I skip the archers, because fuck them. I simply don't want to do them. That's all there is to it. Oh. feel like he's stronger than the boss version. That's always something that surprises me. But it shouldn't, after hundreds of hours. Oh. There we go. Yeah, like the fact that even a simple enemy like this takes so much time to kill. It's just not boding well. Like, at all. So if at the end of the run I will get another whip, by, you know, some miracle, I will veto it this time. Don't want to have to do multiple whips. I think at least, I mean, and it still needs to be seen, but maybe the whip itself is not parryable? Question mark. That would be at least something fun. Of course, the Dark Souls can also just always be not nice. And it actually is parryable. At least these guys I can just kinda ignore. And I might even ignore this guy. Like killing him, I mean. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Goodbye. So let's see, do I have everything equipped that I need? Fall damage. Let's, like, already for safety's sake equip this one. Just in case I need it. This I need. You, I need. You. I should still be within the range, but let me just do the calculation. Yep, I'm still within the range. Plenty of range, actually. Okay, Unseen and Smo, here I come. Trust and believe. Lingering is equipped. Let's go. I still love this trick. I love this trick to death. I wish the game would be a little bit nicer, and if you do it, this thing would already be lowered, but that would be maybe a bit too much to ask. It would be funny though, like if you could walk on nothing. Because the game actually expects it to be down. Oh, right. I forgot. I think he doesn't spawn anyways, because everything below, beyond the elevator is deloaded anyways. Okay. So I didn't have to worry about the gargoyle itself. That's good to know. Hello guys. You miss me? Well, you will miss me again, because I'll be gone any second. Bye. Pyromancy Flame. Let's go. Now, I would say Unseen and Smo is either gonna be really easy because of the huge hitbox of the whip, so I don't have to deal with Unseen's jumping around the entire time, or it could be extremely annoying because of the little damage I deal. So one or the other. But I think Ornstein is strong against this, so I want the charcoal as well. Okay, off we go. Hey, little Ornstein. Mind? Whoa, I didn't pay attention. Yeah, let me actually do something here real quick. There we go. There was something off screen that I didn't want to be on screen. I could pop up. It's a bit in the way. Okay. Try number 2. This time I'm not gonna get hit immediately. He says. Ooh. Yeah, I'm actually gonna restart the fight again. Oh no. That damage was not nice. That damage was abysmal. Not even 200. Maybe it's a charcoal pine resin. One can hope. You know, maybe it's... he's strong to fire after all. I misremembered something. Okay. Of course, they're glued together by the hip again, as always. And Smo is really proactive this time around, though. Unusually so. I've never seen him do the chomp attack so often. Yeah, the run attack, I'm used to him doing that one like 50 times in a row. So maybe he's trying to lose some weight. Yeah, the fire actually did extra damage. Not much, but it did extra damage. Ooh, it's gonna be one of these fights. Fuck. Oh my god. Like, the problem is not necessarily the damage in and of itself. 150 is still somewhat alright. It's the fact that this whip is so absurdly slow. Like, look at that. At least the other weapons that were somewhat weak all had... you know, a good chunk of... I've never powered that bonfire up, did I? Should remember to do that this time around. It's the fact that this whip is so ungodly slow. This is not good. Like, it's the worst of both worlds, you have to say to see. At least the other slow weapons all are super strong in comparison. Like the hammers and whatnot. So they make up for the slowness. you can say essentially the DPS is what counts. And with the whip, the DPS is shit. Okay. This time I'm not gonna quit out. Prevent the giants from attacking. Because I already learned that the small buffs don't do much for me. Smo seems almost also like an interesting target, but it's not like he does much. It takes much more damage. Oh. I'm gonna use a humanity here. I mean, I still have my ace up my sleeve. At least. If it's really looking impossible, but not, it doesn't. It just looks not very nice. Ah. I should maybe remove the bone and whatnot. Oh. And the buffs, since I'm not using them anyways. Yeah. Also, the big swing is not going to help me a lot when half the time after rolling he does like the other attack. My power fin already ran out. Oh, I don't know why he didn't hit me correctly there, but I'm thankful for that. I already saw my death. I shouldn't use humanities for this, but it's not like I have much use for them. I don't understand his extreme fascinating with the jump attack, though. Right now. Like, that's highly unusual. Ah. Like, one more attack needs to hit. Oh, fuck. Not from you. I mean, I need to hit. Ornstein. Come on. 1 or 2 attacks, maybe. Oh. That's not how you hit. Okay, very nice. He was about to hit me there. I mean, damage against him in comparison. What do you mean? I pressed the roll button. What? Fuck. I should have had it in the back at that point. Okay, let's give it another try. This is the first time in a long while that I died against Onsin Smo. I would say. Of course you have to go down. I might give Gold Pine Resin a try. I shouldn't, I think, but maybe it's gonna. It's not gonna help. None of the rings are gonna help. Yeah, let's remove these two so I can at least, you know, bank on humanity a little bit for more healing. Since I was dumb enough to not upgrade the fire. And at this point, you know, upgrading the fire is just gonna be a huge backtracking event, which I'm not too fond of. Yeah, don't worry, guy. I'll let you live this time around. Goodbye. But yeah, overall, like it's an annoying fight, for sure. More so than usual. But still not too concerned about those two guys. Even though they are usually like the first big filter of the game, I would say. More concerned about 4 Kings. Still, like with how little damage I deal here. I could see the 4 Kings absolutely wiping the floor with me. And I might need to enter full-on focus mode for that. Okay, little guy. I still don't understand why they had to make him jump around so much. Like, is a team up between these two not already good enough for you, Miyazaki? Yeah, that at best grazed me. I don't think it should have hit me. Yeah, well, did you see how he was like weirdly stuck behind him the entire time? He was walking slowly towards me. Like, I know his gliding around is absurd, but that was ridiculous in a whole new fashion. Can you guys... Is it just me, or were they extremely well in sync this time around as well? Holy fuck. I feel like almost every attack they did was basically back to back. There wasn't a single one where I could really attack them. Maybe I should, you know, do a quit out and do like a triple tumble buff and whatnot. An MLG trick shot. Okay, next round. Third time's the charm, I think. Maybe I'm already on the fourth time and I'm fucked. I lost count already. Let's not take any chances. If they wouldn't have put walls up there, I think they would just fly down. Every single time. Hey, don't chase me. What do you think you're doing? I might even give Smo a try if I don't do it within the next one. Usually I like to do on-scene first, as Mega Smo is, in my opinion, the easier one. And who doesn't like to beat on fat people at every chance they get? So you need to savor it a little bit more and make him fatter. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. How many humanities did I lose? 50-ish? Once again, Yaku, great job. Very proud of you. Ah. Oh my god. It's been a while that on-scene Smo have been this much of a pain in the ass to me. Like, actually. Come on, it can't be that hard. Just a little whip here, a little whip there. And they're gonna be happy for the rest of their lives. Or at least until the next run. Do not chase me. I mean, I could maybe use RTSR to get a little bit more damage in. But I might be good at this game, but I'm just not good enough to not get hit. See? Oh. At least I have plenty of humanity and getting more is not going to be that hard. I mean, there are literally guys that sell it as well. This is just another commodity for people to sell with no consciences of what it's actually worth. If you can't put souls in your products, than just sell the soul themselves. Soul sold separately, that's probably the slogan for modern video games. Some degree. Oh wow, you get stopped by the pillar this time? Wow, that's something new, Smo. I didn't know you could get stopped by that. That's dumb. Shouldn't have dodged towards him. I mean, so far, I got more hits in than probably in the last like 3 tries combined. Especially fond when he starts law walking. Those are always the moments you can actually attack. Oh. Of course he gets me with the one-shot attack. Ah. Oh. But yeah, just need a little bit of focus and it should work. Just a smidgen. Still, I feel like the crossbow, like seeing how this goes, I think the crossbow is gonna be even worse. Like I did do the crossbow in private on a new game, save on New Game Plus maybe. I think I did it. I tried it on a New Game Plus, not highest new game, but just a regular one. And I made it up to the 4 kings. 4 kings are almost impossible. But I think I did ONS. It's just like very... What was this? Everybody's blocking me today. Like some kind of fun game. The entire family. But yeah, crossbows with... It was possible with the crossbow because ranged weapons surprisingly good. Once again, to reiterate that fact. Most bosses surprisingly easy with ranged weapons. Especially on the lower new game cycles. Bow like only really became a problem in the higher ones. I still did it though, because it's faster, right? Bows are at least fast. Crossbows you have to like... You're actually standing still for like 3 seconds with them. It's ridiculous. But just a handful of weapon I can absolutely see that they did not intend anyone to play with. Or intend anyone to beat the game with. And the regular crossbows are one of them. thought I dodged. Just let me keep both of them in camera. It all should be good. See, they're like super in sync. Come on. I feel like power fins are about to run out again. Come on, one scene. Oh. Just give me like a minute to focus here. Oh my god. Stop being so glued together, please. I can hear the music outside. I think they're already starting, which is super early. Way earlier than I suspected. Just hope they don't turn up the volume, because for now I don't think it's getting picked up. Just 100 damage, man. I mean, thankfully I have so many power fins. Yeah. I'm not two-handing. That's the problem. Why did it not? Oh yeah, because I just buffed. So why am I not two-handing? That doesn't make sense. For a reason that sound, when you get like bounced around, it sounds a little bit like Peter Griffin. I don't know, man. Like when he funny meme choke. Ah. That's it. Yeah, I need to concentrate. Let me say that in a second. I did once see why something like Family Guy works so well in clip form is because literally every joke is just one-off. It's basically TikTok before TikTok. They already figured that out. And that's why it works so well. Especially on these platforms like TikToks and for like Zoomies. Zooms. I'm not saying talking about cars. Okay, now I just need to lock in. Thought I could, you know, dodge past him there. Come on. What are you gonna do? For drunken sailor? Oh, stop law walking. For the love of God. Like when I'm focusing on a boss and it's like really bothering me. I hate when they start law walking because it's not uncertain. It's completely uncertain why. When they are gonna attack, you know. They become unpredictable. I think he's poisoned. When like he gets staggered with this weapon, it means poison. Or maybe not. I'm not even sure if he can be poisoned. Want a safety heal, please? Okay, nice. Oh, he's poisoned. Now I could just wait it out, technically, if I really want to. Of course, that will take a million years. But the possibility is there. Because I think bosses cannot be unpoisoned. I don't think they run out, because their resistance is so high to begin with. I know it's the only reason why you can beat Quaylock with Toxic. Because she doesn't untoxic herself. Oh my fucking god, that was it, finally. I don't know if this was me being bad at video games, or if it was just this much more difficult. Probably a combination of both. Ooh. Now, before I draw the ire of the one lady by killing Gwendolyn, I'm probably gonna do the catacombs. Get like the divine thing and the rite of kindling. Of course, I will probably lose everything by getting the divine stone. You know, fuck it. I don't have too much to begin with, so it doesn't matter. Well, actually, since this is a long one to begin with. Hey, friend. Yes, I did. There's something I need you for. actually. I want you to have a few rings, please. Declutter my inventory. Can only have one of these. Okay, that's that. And weapon-wise, I do have a few that I want to feed you as well. The crystals I want to keep for now. Because I don't know how easy they break. I can get a second Zweihander in yeah, very easily if I need one. Skimtar. I don't need a +0 Skimtar laying around. It's a normal Falchion as well. Like these, I don't need 10 of these. And then the Demon Great Hammer, please. Just in case I want to have 2. But more than that is unnecessary. Same for the Gargoyle Halberd. And then I'm done with cleanup. I think. Yeah. Dark Hands, I don't need 3 Dark Hands. Anything else? Demon Catalyst. Okay, that's it. Like, you don't get any souls by doing that. It's so ridiculous. It's like nothing. Absolutely nothing. What was that? Like 40,000 souls, and I gave him some pretty rare equipment, mind you. The ring you get from Calamite. I mean, hello. That thing should at least be selling for 10,000, not 1,000. Are you kidding me? He's devaluing everything just to enrich himself more. What a bastard. He's not the good guy that he proclaims he is. Speaking of good guy, I should have equipped the light. But at this point, you know, I can get by. They need to drink. Ah, now comes Pinwheel. I'm actually not gonna say that I will beat Pinwheel first try after this embarrassment of a on-scene Smo fight. Ah. I still have fall damage active. If I would mod this game, I would probably make it so that you can have certain buffs combined. Like fall damage and power fin, they're not like they don't make you like super OP, it's just more convenient this way. Okay, I don't have... Okay, actually... damage is not bad. Come on. Let me get rid of you. course, I didn't pay attention. That's the real one. Okay, he was much easier than anticipated. Why are there like 10 of those? What? Huh? Since when does he spawn like 50 of himself? That's new. I've never seen that. Is that something he actually does when he is on low health? Huh? Okay. Sure. Alright, let's take you guys away and give me light. Okay. Very interesting. I was not aware of that. I should have focused a little bit more on him then. But yeah, you can flame me now. Tying against Pinwheel, that's embarrassing. Especially since I almost had him. I almost had him even. The rascal. Okay. Do want to apply fall damage though. I can hear them doing the music again today. Like, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. They do this, they specifically said, we do all of these events throughout the year. These loud, annoying events for everybody that lives here. To attract more people. Because the city, past 5 PM, it's dead. It's completely dead. Even on weekends, it's not too populated. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you might even start to hear it in the background. They just did a weird beep. But yeah, they're like, hey, we want the city to be more populated. Let's make these weird festival that people come and then never return for again. Until the festival happens again. That's kind of stupid. My idea would be put food stands all the way down the main street of the city. At least the upper part of it. That would attract people far more to actually come back here, like, constantly, than some fucking festival that bothers everybody. It would be nice for me as well, right? As somebody who lives here. It's like, oh yeah, I can just... I can just go outside and grab something nice to eat as well. You know, like a fish and chip stand or something, and a hot dog stand and everything. Huh? Oh, yeah, they're like louder now. Oh, fuck. I thought I had more time. Like, if I'm quiet, does it pick up, or is the noise suppression that good? It might be. So we'll be quiet for like a second. Yeah, I think the noise suppression is quite good at actually suppressing it. But it does slip through once in a while. I wonder if it's worse while I'm talking. Yeah. And I still have like a lot to go in this run. What time is it? Half past 3, man. They supposedly want to start at 8. Come on. Like, you're just running music right now. Which is even worse, like... It hasn't happened on this channel, but on a previous channel I owned at some point. I had, like, a random tidbit of copyrighted music in the background that absolutely fucked me over. Like a small snippet from somebody playing it outside of a speaker got picked up by the microphone. I don't think I will be able to get this back. Or maybe, like, if I... If it spawned, like, if it stayed on top, then I can get it easily. If I have to go down, I might be able to do, like, some magic. Oh, it's on top. It's on top. It's on top. On top. Hell yeah. Okay, so let me bone home. Go to Andre. Get my whip at least to plus 14. I think I need a slab to get it to plus 15, like a white slab to get it to plus 15, plus 10. I know where one it would be, technically, but it's in front of Nido, so while I'm there I might as well do Nido. So it doesn't matter if I have a 14 or 15 whip. Because all I want to do is get rid of the skeletons. Yes, Andre, you can have it. Modify equipment. Divine Guardian Tail. Plus 6. And now reinforced weapon. Oh, I'm missing one white Titanite chunk. Oh, okay. Let me see. It's actually better. Like, this actually deals more damage than my regular one. Tomb of Giants. So I might continue with that one. Of course, there's the problem of... that's... There's a problem of split damage, which in some cases could mean it's actually worse. But if I can get this one to plus 10, it might actually be better. So I might even try to go the enchanted route. Yeah, they are just starting to turn up the volume by quite a lot now. If I wasn't reliant on needing access to stuff like very close by, you know, including like public transport. There's the Titanite trunk, hell yeah, thank you. Like public transport and whatnot. And being able to walk to work, I would just move out into some countryside or whatnot. I wouldn't care. Oh, that is not nice. Huh? What the fuck? Oh, that is very not nice. They have like these laser lights here, right? Like whatnot for being cool in the evening, and they shine this shit right into my window, basically right into my eye here. Like, I can see him from there with his stupid lamp, like, waving it around. Like, actually stop, dude. Yeah, this is... I might need to go in, you know, close to blinds. Because I don't want to go blind. Because some idiot is waving a laser around. Seriously. People these days. It might also help a little bit with sound dampening, probably not. But who knows. Okay, but I do have a Divine Whip. And it deals good damage, potentially, hopefully. So let's see. Little Skelebros, where are you? Are you there? Ooh. I thought I could dodge it. Like a hair's breadth. Okay, let's see about this guy. 139 with this whip. And this one is 200. Okay. It's not even a contest. But yeah. It's neater without the skeletons. I don't think I have to debate that this makes him the easiest boss of the 4 Lord Souls. Except for the fact that it's like a bit annoying to hit him. You can just tank this. Come on, Nito. Oh, I also didn't think about it. My cats are gonna, you know, be under the bed the entire evening now again. They always hide when it's loud. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Because the thing is, I have to worry sometimes when, to them, you know, what's the priority? I don't think the priority for them is not to take a shit. Or to take a shit in the proper place is not their priority, so they just shit under the bed. Well, that's gonna be fun. For the whole family. Cat doo-doo. Just like Nito is also doo-doo. Yeah, good old Need. How are you doing? Should reapply Power Within, but at this point... At this point, who's watching? Oh, who cares? You know, this attack is so fancy and slow, I wish it would do more damage. Like, imagine this deals like 3 times the amount of damage, or 4 times the amount of damage, then it would be justified, but like this it isn't. Hell yeah, humanity. That was neato. Let me quickly check my notes. Boss-wise. On-scene is done. Nito and Pinwheel are done. Let's kindle on Orlando. I think I'm just gonna do Sieve now. Just a little skip. You know? It's not that hard. So that's the reason why it's gonna be not difficult to do. Why it shouldn't take too long to do him. And then I might prepare for the DLC as well already. Which means Sif. Although the order I'm gonna do is Sif, Hydra. Oh fuck no! I'm not gonna do Sif now. I need to free Dusk anyways first, so I'm gonna actually do Sif and Hydra first. Right, that was a thing. You needed to fight them before you can get the pendant from the golem. I don't want to have to return. I'll just repair my stuff though, thank you. But yeah, the... come on. Reinforced weapon. Yeah, might as well get it to max while I'm here, but I'm not gonna use it. Just this split damage is unbelievably bad. Especially once I get into the DLC, it will basically counteract any bonus I would get. But yeah, around 100 to 200 per boss of damage. That's like straight sword hilt with magic weapon kind of territory. And it's not as fast as that. I am gonna use the bonfire here, since I can warp now, so it doesn't matter if I die to this one. What about the Hydra? Shouldn't be... I mean, it's not too difficult, it's just a bit annoying. So it shouldn't take too long. Safe is also not going to be too annoying, I would say. Just a bit boring. Okay, let's go. Let's fight dogs. Because fighting dogs is fun. You know, it has to be a wolf, right? Like if it was a pit bull, I wouldn't mind beating the shit out of him. At least not as much. Okay, let's go. Power within. Get ready. Charcoal pine resin, get ready. And dogfighters, commence. I haven't done the out of order thing though, with the DLC. I could do that at one point, just to show it off. Where like Sif recognizes you. What do you mean? It's not bad damage, actually. I suspected worse. Of course, power within and the flame damage add a lot to it. At least like more than 50 points. I think without it, it would be under 200. Okay, the flame actually did not contribute anything, really. Like 9 points or so. It's actually ridiculous how weak the flame is. It looks so impressive, but it never does anything. Well, at least the amount it does is just ridiculously, unacceptably low. For any boss, really. Like, why do I even bother? And now comes the Hydra. Maybe I might not have enough souls when I have killed the Hydra, but I can probably get there by using up more souls for the next level up. So that's nice. I'm only 33 away from 99 magic. Which is something that's going to be useful like a total of 2 times or something like that. And after that I will focus on health. And after that I will focus on whatever. Doesn't matter at that point. Like, you'd think stamina might help, but the fact that it increases my carry load, actually that should help. That would help for some of the weapons. So I should maybe focus on carry load after that. Yeah, I should. What am I thinking? I mean, the health is good enough. I can get it at max to like 2000, I think. If even. I mean, that gives me what, like 1 extra hit. Not something that a good dodge and heal can solve anyways. Or can solve, I mean. I think I got one on the back. Okay, that will be a slow Hydra fight though. I want to get a bit further away from the shore, because the golems are there. Yeah, I don't want them to interfere. Oh, come on. Let me sit up properly for this fight, because I do need to focus on the floor as well. Ah. Okay, nice, that was one of the annoying ones. I think that one is the annoying one. So just pay attention to that one, wherever it goes. I think it's this one. There we go. Like, that's the one that, like, kind of swings around when it's the last one left. Like this one does. That one's been bothering me for a while now. Oh, ew. I didn't realize how the weapon retracts. That looks absolutely bad. Why would they do it like that? Let me like show it in... Oh, fuck. In like a second. When the Hydra is down. Okay, just 2 more. Why would you do that? I've never seen her go so close. Oh, come on. Can't you be nice, little Hydra? I just don't want to fall down, right? That's why I'm not so risking the other one. There we go. Only one left. The annoying one. Okay. One in. Yeah, that wasn't a good spot. Actually... I still had like a lot of headway. Did you see that? It basically was here. Ripe for the picking. There we go. Pay attention to the whip. Do you see that? What the fuck? That looks really bad. I wasn't aware of that. I just noticed. Ugh. That's a bit disgusting. Alright, Golden Golem. Forgot. Yeah, to beat that one as well. Hey, Golden Golem. You mind? It's only gonna take another 10 minutes. That's alright. He has now almost hit me twice. Oh, I'm surprised how I was not hit twice already. Well, that's his fault. Because I get off scot-free. Yes, I will help you. And now I can get the pendant from Thief. Thankfully. Which means I can go to Anno Londo now. And see if I can tick off. And then after this, I'm probably going to do the boss gauntlet after Thief. Just, you know, to have that out of the way finally as well. Because that should be one of the easier ones to do. Even with Bed of Chaos being just a annoying prick. I just don't want to do 4 kings. I'm dreading it. Because the big problem with 4 kings is, opposed to every other enemy, like even Madness and like a Taurus, I'm not dreading as much because dodging them and actually getting attacks in is still somewhat reliably doable. However, with the 4 kings, that is a bit less of a thing. Like, just watch the fist only, or like a part of the fist only fight against them. You see why it's so annoying. You get like 1 hit in every so often. Oh, this guy's also a bit annoying. But I do want him out of the way. I mean, he has poison, so I could technically wait. You know what? I need to take a piss anyways. And he can't go in here. So I will see you in a second. And hopefully he will die or be almost dead by then. Oh wow. It's almost like poison is absolutely abysmal bad. Like, check it out. Really. What is that supposed to be? That was like what? Like 300 damage maximum? That was a bit too close there. There we go. Yeah. Like, the big selling point of the whip is absolutely the most useless thing I've ever seen. Actually, let me perform the skip first, because I do that. Because the other bonfire I can use for warping. What the fuck? Like, you must be choking. This is so bad. I mean, the problem is that's not like the only guys that are here. don't want to be hit by the bow guy, because that one's usually the strongest. They deal surprisingly high damage. I mean, I can parry this guy, technically, if I want to. Just not riposte. Okay. One down. Just like 5 to go. Yeah, let me try to get that back. I think I have an idea how to get them a little bit less annoying. By that I mean I'm trying to get them on the elevator. Then lure them away that way, instead of having to kill them. You know, work smarter, not harder, as they say. Oh, fuck. Now, I wonder if this worked or not. No, it resets the enemies. Right. But in that case, I should be able to get him knocked off. Oh, I'm just gonna die. Okay. Why would that happen? Game, please. Be a bit nicer to me. Like, I've knocked them off before, I feel. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's collect these guys again, like Pokemon. I want you. Okay, I think I got like 5. Shit. I mean, I could actually... I'm dumb. Very dumb. I could have actually just, you know, went off the elevator downstairs. Technically. Okay, let's give it another try, and then if that doesn't work, I'm gonna try to figure something else out. Come on, all of you. There we go. That's more like it. So perfect. But it's better. That's how we do things here. My situation is still bad though. How I'm gonna approach this in the best case scenario. Like getting them to fall off still seems like the best strategy. If I could do it. But for that I need to get this guy out of the way. Oh. I mean, I can dance around these guys actually quite well. Especially with the wide attack stance I have. That's not nice. Of course, the pillar is in the way. Damn pillarman. Okay, finally. I just have to deal with this guy and I can finally attack the golem. And the rest? The rest is gonna be easy. Trust me. I wonder, can they be poisoned? I think they can be toxic. Which is kind of strange, because they're made from crystals. I mean, I'm a golem myself, so I know a bit about the ins and outs, but not all of it. You know, there are details that are different. From golem to golem. Especially from stone to crystal golem. Which pants did I have on before? Fuck. That was not good. Don't worry, it shouldn't take too long. This time around, at least. Oh. Of course, when I do stuff like this, it does. Okay, one more try. I mean, it's gonna just save so much time. That's even me falling off a... Oh, okay, Yaku. I got asked for dinner today. The regular one that I have every week. Oh, that might be a little bit annoying. Because the thing is, you could say, oh yeah, you could just go somewhere else, like eat outwards. But the problem then is when I come back, it's gonna be impossible to get back to my apartment. So it almost has to be here. But then it's gonna be annoying and the other person has a hard time leaving the apartment. So no matter how you spin it, it's gonna be bad. There we go, that should be it. Yep. Okay, let's see. Trousers. I think I had these on. No. With this... This? Nope. Oh, these I had on. Right. Perfect. Without a hitch. As it's meant to be. Now I can go grab the bonfire and even use some of the souls. And finally get level up. They do the light thing again. That scared the ever-loving piss out of me. Why did he stop rolling mid-air? Hello? Game? Oh no! If I die now, that's gonna be very bad. Oh, I'm so sorry. It was the light, man. Completely killed my focus right now. But come on, I'm gonna return first try. This time for sure. And then I can finally fight Thief. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I thought, you know, usually I'll do sub 3 or 4 hours. Today it might be a little bit more longer. But even then, I'm still only 3 hours in. It's actually not that bad so far. I might have been too fast there. Surprisingly, this can happen. You can't be too fast. Or not far enough on the elevator at least. Okay. Out of the way, please. Thank you. Let's go. Are my souls still down there? What the fuck are they? Oh, here they are. I would have been very mad about losing 665,000 souls. Or 666,000 almost. That's what I want to do. And... time. And this is how Yaku Royal Roomborn beat Dark Souls. Almost in... well, beat the Thief's Archive in 15 minutes and 28 seconds. And then he had this run to accomplish it even further and beyond. Where are you going, Yaku? You're supposed to use your souls to level up. Sorry. Didn't mean it. Let me go talk to Framped to give him Quaylock souls. Since he gives you more for Quaylock than when you pop it. So should do it. Come on, wake up faster, please. I thought I had more. Did I pop the other ones? Apparently. That should be enough. And you know Thief is Thief, so... He's gonna be annoying, but not that annoying. It's just a clam that really annoys me the most. And after that, I might give the Four Kings a try, actually. Before I do DLC or Boss Rush. Yeah. The Boss Gauntlet. Because I kind of want to see where I stand there. And I will probably just sit down to focus. Yeah, I don't need you anymore. And I can switch back to the roll ring. I only need to do this 2 more times in the DLC and then I'm done. Still one of my... I'm so glad that it's so easy in the remaster to do this. Like if they ever would remake the game, I feel like they have to keep that bug in. It's so important to me to beat the game properly. Or at least fast enough. Fast enough for one stream, that is. Hey, Golden Golem. How are you doing? That wasn't close at all. About me falling off. Not good. Okay, let's see. Can I get in without a clam this time around? I know there's like a pattern you could do to prevent the clams from getting in. They kind of like get stuck on each other. If you do it correctly. Okay, one got in. Right. Yep, one got in. Ah. I don't even like to eat clams that much, right? So there isn't even anything good about them existing. Actually, do want for him some of this though. Okay, let's see damage wise. Huh? It's actually not bad. I want him to rotate away from the wall though. Yeah, honestly, I thought it was gonna be worse. Much worse. It's actually quite decent. Hell yeah. Yeah, Thief is actually a big baby. If you can predict his movements good enough. Okay, that was the close one. close. Oh! Yeah, I didn't want to jump there. I'm still a fan of the B jump. But that is something that can happen when with it. There we go. Still a first try. No problem whatsoever. And next up, 4 kings. Not looking forward to it. I'm blind. I thought for a second I accidentally sold Sif's ring or something. Like, I don't even mind losing those souls here. I just want to see how much of a chance do I have against them. I almost certainly will not be able to kill one king before another one spawns. So I can very much see it becoming one of those fights. We just kind of run around and hope for the best. Landing like pot shots every so often. It is quite dangerous to do that. Which is why I will probably use Crystal Magic Weapon for them. Just to speed things up a little bit. Like, I like the challenge, I don't need to torture myself. That's roughly my motto here. Okay, let's go. Of course he starts with magic. How else would it be? It's not even that bad. Well, it's bad, but it's not bad. But yeah, another one already spawned. Yeah, I wasn't able to dodge this one. I mean, it's also unlucky with him doing a lot of double attacks. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I could see it. I could see if I like spent now a couple of hours on it, me being able to do it with like the pot shot strategy, which is absolutely not something I'm gonna do right now. So I will use Crystal Magic Weapon for that fight, I mean. Because otherwise I'm gonna be here for the next 3-4 hours, easily. If we're only sitting in smoke, I thought, yeah, it's still doable, despite how bad I perform right now. But here I can absolutely tell you, it's gonna take a while, and I need more focus for that. Like, one of the reasons why I was able to do it with the bow, where I also use Crystal Magic Weapon, was because I was able to focus on all 4 of them. Just kind of slowly whittle them down. Now, while trying it this way, on a regular new game, though, I would absolutely easily do it. I would say. Like, if I would start a new game plus, replace my straight sword hilt with this weapon, I could do it. Without Crystal Magic Weapon, that is. I don't need that. What I need is the tin. The TCC. Tin Crystallization Catalyst. Of course, he starts right off with magic again. Even at, I think if I have full health, I can barely survive that. So I guess I give it one try without the TCC. Just hope for the best. Yeah. The grab is really one of the more problematic ones. Of course. It's like really bad as well how unlucky I am again. Fuck. I thought I had more time. So yeah, even with Crystal Magic Weapon, it's gonna be a hard fight. And I need to just have the speed a little bit more down. But I do see the light. Also, very bad luck in terms of pattern. Like immediate missile, let's just call it that, immediately missile, followed by like grabs and by explosions. It's like, that's not how you fight the Four Kings. Especially with little damage. Maybe the Three Kings, but not the Four Kings. But it should be simple enough. I mean, 500 damage. I can get about 2 hits in per. Plus minus. Yeah, it should be possible. I mean, it's not like the Four Kings don't have 20k damage. Oh wait, they do? Oh no. Ah, how nice. Come on. Like, that's still a really bad patterns. Oh. I mean, so far so good. Fuck. I thought I could get out of the range. Ah. I thought I could do it. But I didn't. Just couldn't pull through, man. Let's get rid of some of the heavy equipment I have on. That way I can at least keep the TC equipped. Because I need to recast that one faster. Power within is 150 minutes and TCC only, I think 60 seconds. Not minutes. Seconds. And TCC is 45? Was that it? I don't know. Probably. Like, it doesn't last very long. You can do almost 2 casts at like 90 seconds, I think. Yeah, 90 seconds. You can do almost 2 casts during Power Within. Yeah, this is gonna be it. I mean, I had like super bad luck right now, also with the patterns, and now I get the best patterns imaginable. Not a single magic, dealing all the damage I want, and not accidentally being, you know, one-handed the entire time as well. That helps. That helps tremendously. See? Dodged a bit early there. Ah, that's how we do it. Oh, I can barely... Yeah. Hello? I didn't want to kick. Yeah, I need to tank it. Oh! Get out from my way with the whiteness, please. Okay, it's the only one. Why are you floating away so far, please? Saw? Please come here, Saw. Do redeem, Saw. Yes! Oh. Even with that whole hit, dude. Don't. Okay! Okay. That was 4 kings. Let's see if I also did. I'm gonna do boss gauntlet, then DLC, and then like clean up, and then Gwyn. I think that's gonna be the way to do it. And of course, I'm not gonna use Crystal Magic Weapon if I don't need to. But who knows? Maybe I do. You never know. Yeah, the boss rush shouldn't... It's like the easiest part of the entire game. Like, a lot of these bosses are ridiculously easy. I can also swap the rings back, of course. I mean, the Demon's Fire Sage I don't think will be harsh. Centipede Demon. Could be a bit annoying. Bed of... Can I hit Bed of Chaos? I think that's a good question, if I can hit Bed of Chaos. It could be that the space is so small that I cannot get a hit in. With the whip itself, so I might need to switch to fist. The worst case scenario. Invalidating the run completely. But I'll figure that out when I'm there. Let's just hope after all of this bullshit I already went through, that at least the Bed of Chaos fight will be without any problems. Like dying 50 times. By falling. I've fallen and I can't get up. Help me. Right, I don't know. No, I no longer need these guys, right? Because I do have... I do have 9 toxic mists, okay. That's more than plenty. Wait. Was that the amount I have or was that the costs? That was the amount I have, okay. That's why I always pick up Sunlight Blades, because I can tell better on which New Game Plus cycle I am on. It's always one more than I have at the beginning of the run. Or the same amount by the end of the run. It's pretty insane. I didn't even think I would get to plus 10. Here I am on plus 20. Of course, there are no differences past plus 6. What do you know? It's still fascinating to see some of these weapons. Because I don't think I would have ever used, like seriously tried to use the Guardian Tail. Otherwise. Of course, in a regular new game setting, it would have been, as I already said, much easier. More usable, at least. I feel like this is just one of these weapons that they almost added only for PvP. Like, otherwise, I can't really see any use case for it. As in, you know, for the poison. It's like, oh yeah, it's a whip. Can't be. I think it can't be parried. That might be one of the things that's like good about it. But other than that, it's like, yeah, doesn't deal any damage. Only poisons which nothing really is susceptible to, or when you poison it, like deals no damage. Okay, it was the fire hand. Oh my god, come on. Thank you. Still good. Yeah, that one has only 30. Okay, that's why this one always breaks. I mean, in a regular run, you don't really need to use it for fighting. Like, you can't even use Pyromancy Flame as like a pure attack weapon. Like, without casting spells because of Quaylock. It's just like the big stopping factor for anything to do with Pyromancy in this game. Which is a bit sad. If you at least, you know, would take 1 damage at the minimum from stuff like this, then it would be funner. Okay, let's see. Power Fin. I'm not even gonna use resin. I think without the resin it's gonna be better. Ooh. I mean, it's essentially a repeat from this Stray Demon. Stray Demon took a little bit more damage, I feel like. Just a little. Did forget to equip this ring. But it's not good damage by any means. It's still very pathetic. Don't. Man, look at that poison do its job. What would I do without it? I wouldn't know. Yeah. That was... Did run out. Okay, good. Thank you for dying. Oh, that was not as fun as I thought it would be. Let me quickly disable Power Fin. Okay, this one is even louder now. Ah, it is something else. I hope the next one is gonna be a little stronger again. Or at least faster. You know? I do like when I can get, you know, a couple of hits in before I die. Or before I have to dodge away. I mean, this guy is quite fitting with the other stream. Because in that game you also play as Box. Or you play as Box and you fight Box and everything's Box. As long as he doesn't do the fireball throw thingy, it really doesn't matter too much when he jumps up. Getting a call. Cannot take that one right now, though. Recognize the music, by the way, if you can hear it. It's the, like, mission select screen from Drakengard. I maybe switch it over to ending B. Exhaust, or exhausted. Because the menu music is like a 5-second loop or something. Oh, don't die now. So let me quickly get to the next bonfire and then I will call back. It shouldn't take long. It just... I don't want to do it while I'm, you know... I can neither mute myself, nor can I... pause the game. So there we go. So I'll see you in a second. Sorry about that. So, I'm back. Situation cleared. Yeah. Hello there, little boy. He's been trying to jump on the table ever since I started the call. It's always a bit difficult to keep the cat off the table with one hand. But of course, that's always when they want to come. When you don't have a single hand free. Okay, I mean... Let's see what Bed of Chaos does. If it's gonna be fun or not. Let me reopen my notes. I mean, out of the top of my head, what am I missing? The Arnolondo boss is in the DLC, right? Let's see. Now they finally loaded. Fire Sage, Centipede, the 2 Arnolondo. Yeah, okay. I would say that's maybe like a 5-ish hour stream. Can you not? Thank you. I also noticed something in the last 2 streams is my microphone was almost unplugged. And I had the gain of the second input. Oh, give me 1 second. No, you cannot go back there. I had gain like all the way up by accident of the second one, which is why there was a bit of a background hiss. Like he tries to get the boy. He tries to get behind the monitors, and with all the cables and everything, he's kind of. Then he always tries to like squeeze through for like one of the gaps between them, and then like he pulls on all the cables as well. So it's always like a bit of a game of keeping him away. Either they are on the PC and pull on and stand on the cables, or they are behind the monitors trying to rip them out from there. Always sabotaging me. Without fail. Okay. Let's just hope 4 Kings are gonna go smooth. And I think I might not even do kill the other chick. I'll see how much damage I deal to her. Depending on that, I will either do it or do it not. Hey, Witch of Isalith. Are you kinky? Because I have a whip that I want to whip you with. It's alright damage. Also, she just takes like 1,000,000 years to cast anyways, so. Good night. I mean, I just hope that it doesn't like smack me right when I land on the left side again. That's always annoying. Then there's also the middle section. Shouldn't be too complicated. I'm not sure also yet what I'm gonna do for dinner today. So I might need to run to the store as well. Okay, first one done. And I can hit him at least in there, which means I can hit him down there as well. In the middle. The noise suppression is surprisingly good, I have to say, though. But I do know it actually impacts quality of the microphone when it has to filter too much out. So I hope it's good. I'm not completely ass right now. Okay, nice. Even avoided his hit. Okay, that's already a good sign. That's a very good sign. Now just the center is left. could equip the leggings again, I think. Yeah. I do have enough weight to spare. You know, I need to keep the drip on, right? Yeah, that was visually not the best. I didn't see anything. Let's give this a second try. Like, I like when he starts doing it up here. Like, roughly when you're here. Because then you are pretty much guaranteed not to have it happen again. Immediately. So let's see. I panicked. I panicked. I wasn't fully sure what he was gonna do. Or she, or it. Okay, come on. Oh. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what I can do here now. Oh. Okay, I have no idea how I did that. But I will not criticize it, and I will take it as a gift. Fuck. Ah, right, I didn't have the flip ring equipped. I was wondering why I was rolling so badly. But yeah, now definitely increase the volume again. Ah. It's gonna start soon as well. So I might have to move the DLC to next time. Which sucks. So we're gonna do Bed of Chaos and clean up, and then I'm gonna do this. Instead of 2 weeks, I will do it next week. And then also do like a second run as well. So I will check the weapon though after I did the cleanup. What weapon we are gonna use next. I think that's a fair compromise because it's only gonna get worse from now on with the music in the background. Sadly. Let's switch to this. Hope for the best. Yeah, you definitely were able to hear that one. Hmm. Oh. Move your tentacles out of the way, please. Oh, again? Okay, I got like a safe zone there. Oh. Almost died again. That wouldn't have been nice. How's my magic look? Okay, it looks good. I'm gonna do the boy first, and then I'm gonna do Priscilla. But I will skip the dragon this time around. Because fighting him with the tail is not something I want to do. Certainly not. Alright, I left this guy alive. That was a thing. I remember. Yeah, the killing the boy should take maybe like 3 cycles, 4, 5, something like that. I would presume. Oh, Gwendolyn. It's time for a spanking.
This is the tomb of the great Lord Gwyn.
Yeah. Don't worry about it, kid. You're gonna go join your father soon as well. Okay. Nice, that's what I hoped for. But I can do less, I deal less damage than I hoped I would. I think 4 cycle though is realistic. Okay, nice. Yeah, no. I need at least 2 more, if not 3. I don't want to get too close at first, because I do want him to, you know, start another attack, so I can get in. Of course. It really shows how weak this is. I don't think I've had such a long fight against him in a while. Oh, come on, really? Ah, he didn't have power within anymore. That's why. Oops. There we go. Took a bit longer than expected. But not bad enough. Not too bad. How much souls do I get from him? 150k, okay. I can definitely get enough souls together to level up again. That's good. That's very good. Oh, it's gonna be suffering, I tell you that much. Like, it's gonna get so much worse. And they go till 2 AM, usually. Ah, what? 3k more? How much more do you want? In this economy? 3k souls? Not good. Okay, that was an embarrassing low amount. Ah, that's more like it. Okay, ain't that 69, which means 30 more levels. To get like the last bit of power out of it. Which will become beneficial as well to whenever I use Crystal Magic Weapon. As the magic just jumps from, I think 295 it was, to 315. So 20 extra points. At 1.4 times the amount. Meaning that is 28 extra damage. Which, you know, is probably going to be as much as when I use fire or lightning. So it is going to be, you know, a good little extra amount to round off the amount of damage I deal in these cases. Which are rare, but as we saw with the Four Kings, they do happen where I want to rely on it. Otherwise, it would just be painful. So let's see, can I do the dragon skip without dying? At least once. Like, I had times where I definitely was able to do it very consistently, and other times where I completely fail at it. So I wonder which one it's gonna be. I think I did it. The health was already on 0. Yeah, okay. Oh, the game could have given me that one. The game could have been, you know, for that one you get it for free. That was such a clutch quit out. Literally the second I died. Or the frame I died, probably. The game didn't want to give it to me. Greedy bastard. But I'll try again. Because it's not that hard, it's just a bit weirdly precise. Because the thing is, the geometry here is just ass. So you just kind of have to do it like this. There we go. There's like a little bit where you can stand onto it, and then you can roll off. Same with like these pillars here. The hitbox extends way up. Like at least half a body. Can you come a little bit out of the way? Thank you. It's gonna be interesting to see how much damage Priscilla takes. And if I can knock her out of invisibility. I think that's more a concern of mine. Oh wow, that was super easy. I thought, you know, at least if I can knock her out, I can poison her. And if she's poisoned, I should see her as well. Just like when you like use the arrow. Yeah, she is one of the easier bosses. Like no cap, for real, for real. Hell yeah. That's how we do it. Now, just it does sometimes kick me to the wrong bonfire. Yeah, of course it does. I'll leave you alone, don't worry. I hate that it does that. That's so dumb. I almost wish that the homeward bone would allow you to like pick your travel destination because of that. They seem to have stopped though, so I might actually try to... It might be the calm before the storm. I will try to do the DLC. I might just barely be able to do it. Out of the way, peasant. I am hearing my cat right now, though. That usually means she... Well, there's a chance she took a shit. And if I have to now go and clean that up, that's gonna take too much time. Undead Parish. That's where I want to go. Good old Undead Parish. They're still shining the fucking lights in my eyes. Like, man, I want to almost go out there and beat them up. Stop that. I will decide how I'm going to progress from here depending on how well the Guardian gets defeated. I think. That's where I want to go. Okay, nice. Now I should be able to roll down as soon as I get to the right spot. Just like that. Okay, Sanctuary Guardian, here I come. With your own weapon, that is. You can experience how it is to get poisoned. On your own. Like, imagine, like, if you have a tail like that, how often would you sting yourself? Like, maybe not daily? But man, I can absolutely see myself. If I was the Sanctuary Guardian, it would happen at least once a month. Right? You're not paying attention, you want to like sit down or you do like a weird movement and you flick around and bam. You stick it right in your abdomen. And you have to be careful, all of a sudden it sticks in your eye. And what then? You're not gonna see anything anymore. except pain and suffering and darkness. The door to darkness. Then you have to call Mickey Mouse and hope that he doesn't serve you with a 120-year copyright suit, you know, basically taking all your money for the rest of your life, sending you to the Disney sweatshops. Oh. If you don't work enough, we will also sell your children. So you better pay your attention. That's all right. That's not majorly bad damage. It's just me being majorly bad at dodging. Don't do that. My cat sometimes tries to knock over the fake wall I have up. And I don't want her to knock my monitors over. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. I could see it happening, but not today. And also my cat took a shit, I smell it. So I don't have enough time before they start partying outside. That being said, I'll do it like this. Tomorrow, I will stream more Silksong. The time, I don't know yet. Then next week, on Saturday, I will also do Dark Souls. On Tuesday, also like, let's do it in order. Tomorrow, Sunday, I mean, Silksong. Time unknown, just check like just subscribe or follow and you will not be notified. Tuesday, Lord of the Rings 3rd Age, gonna continue that one. Wednesday, Silksong. Thursday, Silksong. Friday, Silksong. And if I'm not done yet, I will see on Saturday more Dark Souls. So next week is just gonna be packed with Silksong, because I want to finish this game before I get spoiled by somebody else. So from tomorrow, let's just say, from tomorrow also, just Silksong, bunch of Silksong, and then Dark Souls and Lord of the Rings sprinkled in the middle. That being said, thanks for watching today. Sadly, I couldn't finish it. This was the first one in a while that I couldn't finish on time. But yeah, maybe if I start earlier. That was my fault. But yeah, thanks for watching. I will see you next time. Don't forget to follow. And